schmoes throwing shows just to say they throwing shows. I ain't showing unless my Venmo clicking. Uber Eats, I ain't coming home unless I'm holding chicken. Then I don't dip until the Folgers kicked in. A lot of boldness in they post, but I see no mentions. God grant them serenity to accept things they can't change. Courage to change the things they can, and wisdom to know the difference. But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We're not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that tongue gon' lead to cold sores inside your mouth. But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We're not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that tongue gon' lead to cold sores inside your mouth.
People think ain't real, wasn't paying attention. I was on the jukebox playing selections, tending to several investments. Line, I was trying to stretch it. Uncle Fester, she a good teacher. Lessons, keep her melting. Salad with pepperoni, ain't eating healthy. Cheaper sections, always got you get with seconds. Medieval legends, peep the peasants. I ain't paying interest on my fee collections. Fill up my box like a coin slot, making sure my points drop. Ain't no bumping punk rock. I'm at the fun spot, you at the bus stop. Keep the trunk locked, price of what the cost.
But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We're not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that tongue gon' lead to cold sores inside your mouth. But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We're not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that tongue gon' lead to cold sores inside your mouth. But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We're not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that tongue gon' lead to cold sores inside your mouth. Cold sores inside your mouth.
이봐요 에레나 무얼 하나 종일토록 멍하니 앉아 어떤 공상 그리할까
才从八方来，才我们这脖子上喜欢挂玉牌，香炉供台上摆，长大才开白黄牌。虔诚拜三拜，钱包里面多几百。易的是，难的是等。来财，来，来财，来，来财，来，来财，来，哎，中指力滚力对应好运八方来，散了才能聚，你不出手说聊斋。这一把愿花钱交朋友，那艺高人胆大，让他回馈下社会先，摸到那顶皇冠后，找你做事人太多，事情两袖清风做，一阴一阳之谓道，仔细东来。明码标价的那些物，非黑即白。若上颁奖台，切莫张灯结彩。八仙桌的收尾，少不了弄菜。上北下南，左西右东，东南东北，西北西南，步步高升，八方来财，四海为家，家兴旺，百事可乐，千事吉祥，万事如意，顺风顺水，天道酬勤，鹏程万里。你不给点表示了吗？啊？我们这脖子上喜欢挂玉牌，香炉供台上摆，长大才开白黄牌。虔诚拜三拜，钱包里面多几百。易的是，难的是等。来财，来，来财，来，来财，来，来财，来，哎，中指力滚力对应好运八方来，散了才能聚，你不出手说聊斋。才从八方来。
Have you ever been to London? Who you a fool for this? Who you a fool for this?
Let her cook, Let me cook. Never gave it. I ain't never gay, no. Fell out with them, we ain't never making up. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the mission. Let's go. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Woo. Big low come through frying. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bow. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying. Woo. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut down, I'm bringing that. Run up on it, you want, I'm swinging balls out. If them bad is gloating, put them out. Got my ankles on your them toes out. Let's get it. And got a little fatter, now these little matter. Okay. Got a little better, I don't even think that matter. Like she don't really want no. These can walk a mile and need your bitch, she saying. I ain't gon' cry no Honda, I ain't gon' cry no Rafe either. I got my own cake, you ain't gon' make me wait either. Yeah. My ever cheat on me, I bet we break even. No, still my bet he can't leave me. Never gave it, I ain't never gave no. Fell out with them, we ain't never making up. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the mission. Let's go. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Woo. Big low come through frying. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bow. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying. Woo. Let me cook. Early bird, get the worm. Give me, I want your. Ain't teach these the game. No. These tender, let them learn. No, they hate to see me win. Play that let it burn. Hold up, wait up, me. Let me talk my. I can't let up on these. Why? I'm finna drop again. Hey. Gave you the recipe. I did. Can't get this sauce again. Gave them a head start this time. Lost again. Never gave it. I ain't never gave no. Fell out with them. We ain't never making up. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the mission. Let's go. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Woo. Big low come through frying. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bow. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying. Woo. Let me cook.
I can see that from a mile away. See it. You can step my money about a mile away. Stack it. I got three white like a mink coat with them rolls like a Sharpay. And all of my call them Barbies. She looking back like I'm flexing, baby, no way. And lately I've been on that.
We got London on the track.
Me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah. Money on my back, I got money on my brain. Money in my pants, I got money, I gon' change. 20, 50, 100, 500 million, man. 800 double streaming, bleeding, Gucci, man. If I need some rest, I'ma flip me some. I talk like I want it, she don't say nothing back. If pull up, I put that in my, or I put that in my. Call a shorty made up my brody. If you don't owe me, they'll act like you owe me. I promise I won't ever quit Kobe. Young thugger, I with me that bitch, you know me, young thugger. Yeah, she shining like butter. The from Chicago, I call her Young Cutler. Leave it to people, I pull up in Billy's with London, they all wanna meet. Yeah, they all wanna greet them. Then they all wanna. No, they won't tease on that, they won't read on that, they won't leash on that. Don't Felicia that, mama see to that, they won't snitch on that. She can't secret that. Mama a beast on that, if she bad, I'ma go in for season that. What? Got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah. Money on my back, I got money on my brain. Money in my pants, I got money, I gon' change. 20, 50, 100, 500 million, man. 800 double streaming, bleeding, Gucci, man. I'm amigo, I play with. When I put ice on, I am Sub-Zero. All of my, they hard call them Beatles. Hey, was facing, I kept me a Regal. Drop dropping the top on the Bentley. I'm with the Birdman, yeah, the Eagle. Eat out my mind, man, I'm chewing out. I don't know none of these people. Let my little shawty go get me a bring back me a. Yes, I got trust, I'm not worried about that. They know they can get. I swear I done got me a check, I got a check. Yeah, I done got me a check, I got a check. Sheesh. Yeah, I done got me a check, I got a check. Sheesh. Yeah, I done got me a check, I got a check. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, like, baby, I need rest. Baby, I need rest. Baby, I want rest. Baby, I need rest. We got London on the track.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
Blow for blow, cold flow, just prestigious. Sweats and tees, no unnecessary accessories. The GOAT just from features. Proceed with procedures. He look rich, but he broke, just egregious. Don't trust rappers, trust in Jesus. Whole team approach Costa Rican, coast on boats from top models. They my click. I sip orange juice in the VIP, watching the clock tick. Perform a couple of hits and then I dip. 6 figures richer than when I entered. Cold world, mister, I got a temper. I stay hot, doing numbers like K-pop. BTS in the flesh while they flop. And I laugh all the way to the Deutsche Bank. Stay the out my lane, avoid the paint. I'm really him. Boys just ain't. I'm boisterous. Loud boos for crews from mad voices. It's like your team's making the choice to tank. L after L, I got to laugh. Y'all look like James Todd Smith autograph. Maybe that's why yo dropped the math. Go against the squad and get. Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flopped, who sell out the tours, who rap your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got you poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like he did all his chores. Life's a rich till I divorce it. Go left, I'm pulling bread out the floor.
Okay, chain nastier than bust down. So my wires, then a bomb diffuser. Take a jet to the jungle, it's healing my soul. I done see my froze filter with. I still did numbers in this game. Only thing changed is to tell numbers on the plane. Retired, bus chain, watch plane. I don't do, but baby, I don't judge, do your thing. I'm a king, you won't see me drop no tears. Back to back, white coops, like veneers. Came in this game thinking was my peer. Broke my heart, I ain't know they was that weird. Give you they word, they be breaking that so. Do that in the streets, cause eventually you seeing me. That's why I be in the crib game and on D&D, cause you can't play with me and not let you see the beast in me. Cole saying Fayetteville, they go, fact he me like that and make up for them rainy days. Can't be on the court and be a coach and take my game away. Catch you on that freeway, we reenact. You hear me? Who ain't rocking with me? Tell them to start from zero to make it out of the deep. Remember being young, seeing pops on streets. Now I'm trying to put bodies in seats. You hear me? Hold up. Who ain't rocking with me? Tell them to play with their life, fumble their college degree. Tell them to face all that time and still be solid as me. Do years then drop a hit the day of release. You hear me? Hey, I got ahead of them. I should've listened. I turned back and tried to rescue them. Sick, you started hating cause I got ahead of you. I ain't tripping. That ain't gonna stop this chat on my. You hear me?
Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flopped, who sell out the tours, who rap your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got you poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like he did all his chores. Life's a rich till I divorce it. Go left, I'm pulling bread out the floor. Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flopped, who sell out the tours, who rap with your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got you poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like he did all his chores. Life's a rich till I divorce it. Go left, I'm pulling bread out the floor.
side, the New York Times side. Staying alive was no job, had second hands. Moms bounced on old men. So then we moved to Shaolin Land, a young youth. You're rocking the go-to, low goose. Only way I begin to G-York was blue. And let's start it like this, son. Rolling with this one and that one, pulling out for fun. But it was just a dream for the team who was a fiend. Started at 16 and running up in gates and doing by high stakes, making my way on fire skates. No question I was speed. The combination made my eyes. No question I would flow off and try to get the dough off. My life got no better. Same low sweater. Times is rough and tough like leather. Figured out I went the wrong route. So I got with a sick tight click and went all out. Catching from cross seas, rolling in MPVs. Every week we made 40 G's. Yo, brothers, respect mine. I ain't gonna move from the gate now.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo.
It's been 22 long, hard years. I'm still struggling. Survival got me bugging, but I'm alive on arrival. I peep at the shape of the streets to stay awake to the ways of the world. Deep. A man with a dream, with plans to make cream, was fail. I went to at the age of 15, a young buck who never had much, trying to get a clutch on what I could not touch. The court played me so now I face pacing. No one upstates my destination. In back of a bus, 40 of us. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. But as the world turned, I learned life was living in the world no different from a cell. Every day I escape from giving chase. Then the staircase, though I don't know why I chose. I guess that's the time when I'm not depressed, but I'm still depressed. And I ask, what's it worth? Ready to give up, so I seek the old earth. Who explain working hard may help you maintain, to learn to overcome the heartaches and pain. You got all in the block that stays hot. Leave it up to me while I be living proof to kick the truth to the young black youth. When shorties running wild and ain't trying to hear what I'm kicking in his ear. Neglected for now, but yo, it got to be accepted. That what? The life is hectic.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo.
I'm internationally known.
When I be on the mic,
I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known.
when I be on the mic,
So all hail the honorable.
It's to my real ill heavyweight hitters, dough getters, 50 ways to make figures. My they come on the spot to fail sisters like the head rail spitters, the kids on the ziggas. When it's ugly, then the club is lovely. Thugs speak to my comrade, they keep it flaming hot on dangerous blocks, claim the spots where the goal is to be one of the top ranked. One of the high rollers, get respect in the hood. Credit is good, knock it down lumberjack style, baby. Rock it all night long, keep hanging on. Don't have to blow 20 down to get to know honey style. Show her the town, steal her heart, no money down.
I'm internationally known.
when I be on the mic,
I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known.
when I be on the mic,
So all hail the honorable.
How about some hardcore? Yeah, we like it raw for sure. On the floor, wall to wall. It's more at the door, players ball to score. Cause this right here is for all of y'all. Rockin' my primo, yo, I got what you need, bro. You go see a show. And DJs play hits with hard bass kicks. And then they display tricks like the Matrix. Make the record fly undetected by the naked eye. So just feel the vibe, cause your ears never lie. Nowadays, DJs bags of tricks graphic. Also behind the back, catch it and scratch it, blast it. This kid got his craft mastered. Hands is mad quick like he mixed with magic. Spin it back and forth and grab it. And know just where it is. There it is.
I'm internationally known.
When I be on the mic.
I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known.
When I be on the mic.
To all help the honorable.
Jamal Lee peace with the mistakes. I hit the street with beats and they critique for weeks. They be like, how that kid Rob reached the peak. Pull out the heat and use my technique to speak. It's dangerous. Sit calm and explain to kids what part of the game this is and foreign languages. They hold raws, events in different continents. Put my lyrical contents in monuments and ghetto garments. I rock a towel like a pharaoh. Mind travel, design style like apparel. My fashions last long as a lifetime. Cause I can see the future when the guard right rhyme. They mad cause I managed the range so long. Like they dance to get money done came and gone. This is strictly for my listeners on the corners at night. And the sisters that be keeping us right when I be on the mic.
I'm internationally known.
When I be on the mic.
I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known.
When I be on the mic.
To all hail the honorable.
Outstanding. Girl, you knock me out. Exciting. You make me wanna shout.
Girl, you lookin' sweet tonight. You find it every day, girl. Wish that I could love you right in a special way, girl. You light my fire. I feel alive. You blow my mind. I'm satisfied.
Girl, you knock me out. Exciting.
I'm so excited.
You make me wanna shout.
Gee, I feel so lucky now to have you all along, girl. I really love the way you love, girl. Forever I'll be yours, baby. You blow my mind, baby. I'm so alive, baby. You blow my mind, baby. You blow my mind, baby. Baby, light my fire. I feel alive, baby. You blow my mind. I'm satisfied.
tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, there's a monster in it. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap that glass, 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 there's a monster in it. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap bling, 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 bling. Michael Jordan eyes, neck yellow, look like Bing. If it's feeling weird, put up out like Bing. Ping pong, baby, chow down on that. All these wanna be me now. So much in my pocket, bro, I need a tissue. Think they Rolling Stone, we can press the issue. Every curly hair in LA got the F40 on a 405. Brody got his took, Brody got his chain snatched. Brody must be fed up. We told you, you ain't wanna listen. Now you looking like a victim. Bring it back, we back it up. Get a stack, spin a stack, we stack it up. Talking down on the squad, we turn it up. Honestly, baby, I don't give a. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, there's a monster. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap that glass, there's a monster. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass. Said I lost touch with the regular folks. I ain't never been regular, you jokes. What that piss gon' do, boy?
And inside the locker room, every Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Ali LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Ingram, the 3, with Barnes, the 4. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Carter in at the 2 guard. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Now here's George. There's a screen. Barnes against Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Back to George. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Pass to Pirtle. Leonard for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league. Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
Now Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Carter can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Left side Maxey from the arc. He buries it from 3.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-point basket by Toronto. Pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Barnes with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Ingram. Outside Carter. Pirtle with a screen on George. From the high post. Jump shot is good that time.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Oubre, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in for George. Toronto also changing it up. Barrett's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And Emmanuel quickly subbed in for Ingram. Now here's Oubre. Here's Chamberlain. 3 from Edgecombe. Philadelphia with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Barrett can't hit.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Shoots from 14. And it's Irving missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Pirtle. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, you see Jakob Pirtle powering through the contact. Use that size, young sir.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. 5th best, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. Joel Embiid comes in for Irving. Here's Quickly. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Leonard. Here's Mamukelashvili. Buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Embiid, a screen on Leonard. Maxey against Leonard. Pass to Embiid. Rebound by the Raptors. Their last encounter in Toronto.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball too critical in today's NBA.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly, and so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for Toronto right now, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Murray Boyles in at center. Quickly against Maxey. Here's Ingram. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Ingram's got his second basket on the night.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Primarily seen as a scorer, Emmanuel Quickly's defense is often overlooked, Doris.
It is, B.A., and I think the first thing about his defensive effort is important, right? He works very hard. His navigation over screens. He's very quick with his rotation. He's a really long, rangy athlete. Couldn't agree more about being overlooked defensively.
Paul George, he's checked in for the Sixers. Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor. And what jumps out about VJ Edgecombe is his defensive abilities, because that's what can be difficult to teach. But he's already a very potent force on that side of the ball.
Outside Barnes. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer, no good. 76ers trail by 6. Oubre. No points yet. And the shot goes.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Oubre against Ingram. No good there. Well, the 76ers shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. The 3 is up. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. And it's now just a 1-point Toronto lead.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Maxey, he's checked in for Drummond. And Toronto also making a switch. Leonard's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you, Ryan.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Outside Ingram. Leonard outside. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the 76ers.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Drummond comes in for Joel Embiid, and Irving is subbed in for Oubre. Toronto also changed it up. Carter comes in for Quickly, and Barrett subbed in for Ingram. Carter against Irving. Drummond grabs the miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Barnes against George. Outside Maxey. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Maxey's got 8.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And he's going for the lob. Barnes, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Maxey, rebound Toronto. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Pass to Barnes. Kicks it out to Barrett. Takes a 3. Back to Barnes. Barnes gets it to go inside.
How about that physical finish from Scotty Barnes? He uses his body to get separation.
Leonard outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Maxey against Carter. Shoots. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
Out to Leonard. Back to Barnes. Now here's Irving. That shot off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Got to give it up for their second unit, leaping off that bench, going out there playing like starters.
Roster depth, the key. And there's more NBA. And that is going to do it for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
They've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Leonard finds Carter. Toronto passing it around. Here's Barnes, and counted from 12 feet. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
How about Scotty Barnes showing off his IQ and pick and roll? Does a nice job finding his teammate.
Maxey passes to Irving, right wing. Ooh, look at Embiid converting it close.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Leonard can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Chamberlain. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Barnes no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Back to Irving. George outside. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Outside Carter. Back to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I think this guy is a threat to throw it down every time Pirtle gets his hands on the ball. This guy has tremendous size and takes advantage.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Carter from outside connects from downtown. Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
His vision is excellent for a center. You see it in the assist from Pirtle. He has got such great awareness of his teammates' movements.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Fifth is Jakob Pirtle.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
It's stolen by Barnes. Here comes Toronto on the push. Blocked! And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Pass to Carter. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Drops in the three. 11 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Pass to Maxey. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Pirtle. Outside Maxey. 5 on the clock. Now here's Irving. Barnes with the rebound. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Here's a look at the schedule for Philadelphia. On Saturday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for George. And Toronto also making a switch. Quickly's checked in. Back to Quickly. Takes the three. He's off on that one.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Quickly. Pass to Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now a 12-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Leonard outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. The Raptors have a really interesting core, Doris. What do you think about it?
Well, obviously they are loaded with young, talented wings. Scotty Barnes, good scorer, excellent rebounder. R.J. Barrett, a little bit streaky as a shooter, but a dynamic scorer. And Brandon Ingram now, still all in their 20s. So which of these players really pops as their consistent star?
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back to you guys.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxey's checked in.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Oubre against Ingram. Shoots over Oubre. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Edgecombe. Sinks the 15-footer. Edgecombe's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on them.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia on top, up by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Raptors 5 right now. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. Kawhi Leonard out there with Barnes. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. Pass to Barnes. Kicks it to Quickly. From downtown. Counted from distance. Quickly's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Right side, Barrett. Rebound by the 76ers. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Nice shot by George.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Leonard up top. He's covered by Oubre. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Philadelphia leading by 11. George outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Pirtle. Deflects the pass. George with a steal. Pass to Maxey. And here's Oubre. Here's Chamberlain. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break, make sure you convert.
Pirtle with the bucket.
Well, we know Pirtle, very efficient down there. This guy has got great post moves and soft touch.
Back to Maxey. They set the pick. Here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Chamberlain. And that's a foul called on Jakob Pirtle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Maxey.
looks he's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Outside Ingram. Now Barnes. Here's Carter. Beyond the arc. Irving with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Embiid. Now it's Maxey. He launches. That's off.
Mr. Snipes, I'm home as a kite. It's probably a of ice. I rather with the ice. My diamonds is bigger than my diamonds is bigger than rice. My dog, he with me, no lice. Big mansion, came from the mice.
I do a B103. I'm quick to let it go. I got stuck in it. I like I'm missing a toe. Make it third and I promise I'll sweat at all. One hand motion tell him to go. Go, 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 go. 2 chains on me on the strip. 2, maybe walk with a limp. I got galore on my. Y'all can pay me to them boys simp. It's big, put it on a blimp. 40 bands on me, Sean Kemp. Me and my dogs like that to the end. We stuck together veneer 10. I'm quick to let it go. I got stuck in the I like I'm missing a toe. I'm quick to let it go. One hand motion tell him to go. Go, 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 go.
I step trim, my trim. Invade that block, invade the zim. I gotta go on fade with him. Can't pay him attention, can't pay his rent. Got me bent. Can't get a cent. My teeth diamonds implanted in it. Volume 2, we been planning it. Out in the house. Don't even trip, just plead the fifth. I had a but I 5-star. Got Max in here. She got 2 T on her lip. My house nice, no mood board. W up, cause I'm not in the mood for it. Don't know my name, just call me the groove boy.
It's a good fit, I can't lose, I done miss. W's in the chat, go big body bends. Never did scat the whip, all I got pressure for the flat, but the creek stand always on 10. My timing is perfect, I move with precision. Pressure make diamonds, I'm cool with the tension. Never had a stylist, I sweat, been different. We flexing our muscles like we finished lifting. Big, only not, no budget, my pockets is fat, DJ Mustard. Know them boys tender, they flop, they busters. And I go get hop in the whip and I might start drifting. First round 5-star, boy, been committed. A-chat, thanks for another 10 gifted. Creek lifestyle, volume 2, different.
I'm quick to let it go. I got stuck in I like I'm missing a toe. I'm quick to let it go. One hand motion tell him to go. Go, 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 go.
If you don't make it, you just don't make it. Everybody ain't champions. But I am. Playtime mode is the big league. Go. Playtime mode is the big league. Go. Playtime mode is the big league. Go. Playtime mode is the big league.
Perfect release from the top of the key. 3 step back, pull up, switch cheese, slam. Ooh. Got the crowd out their seats. Up. 1 step closer to the big ring. Courtside seats so close I could trip a referee. Seen them draw the foul and 1, that's 3. Go. The reason y'all lose, you don't stick no deep. No. To win, gotta play team ball, that's key. Show. Been won a championship in the. It's Rollie a trophy, I hold it up. They let us get up on no points, it's a wrap. Gon' shine every time, it's an open look. Over with. Shake 'em up, cross 'em up, post, move, defense, lock 'em up. Ain't nobody hot as us, pump, fake, shoot again, edit up. 24 pointers in the AP shot clock. I want them rocks in your ear call. On the grind, don't stop, one day it's gon' pay off, pay off. Made it from the bottom to the playoffs.
Playtime mode is the big league. Go. Playtime mode is the big league. Go. Playtime mode is the big league. Go. Playtime mode is the big league.
Perfect release from the top of the key. 3 step back, pull up, switch cheese, slam. Ooh. Got the crowd out their seats. Up. 1 step closer to the big ring.
Courtside seats, this a big bag. Hit a jumping red shot, get them big mad. Real hustle knew one day we're gonna pay off. Yeah, now I'm ballin' in the playoff. Mansion in Miami, ball at the Celtics. Got a unit MVP, yeah, I nailed it. Bought a Rolls Royce online, they mailed it. No look pass to the bag, how you feel that?
Shake 'em up, cross 'em up, post, move, defense, lock 'em up. Ain't nobody hot as us, pump, fake, shoot again, edit up.
Shot clock buzzer be the Lambo 2-seater, we don't do new people. Fast break taking off, lose one, shake it out, bounce back, then defeat. Playtime mode is the big league. Go. Playtime mode is the big league. Go. Playtime mode is the big league. Go. Playtime mode is the big league.
Like the 0-2 Lakers, I 3-peat. Me and one never lose, we repeat. Yeah, they hate, but they really wanna beat me. But they do it no look when they see me. Rather like John McGrizzly. Think I'ma fall when I ball, you silly. I might trade on my pendant. Hey, last name James, my first name Mike.
Playtime over this tip off. They try to cross me, spit off.
No longer team, he got kicked off. Throw up the alley and watch our lift off. We got him. Look at the score. No Michael Jordan, we in Dior. Bet on the Warriors when they hit the floor. Yeah, get your
Playtime mode is the big league. Go. Playtime mode is the big league. Go. Playtime mode is the big league. Go. Playtime mode is the big league.
perfect release from the top of the key. Step back, pull up, switch cheese, slam. Ooh. Got the crowd out their seats. Up. One step closer to the big ring.
Playtime mode is the big ring. Go. Playtime mode in the big ring. Go. Playtime mode in the big ring. Go. Playtime mode is the big ring. Go.
All right, brothers and sisters. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty-gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty-gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty-gritty like I said. down to nitty gritty like I said. Like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Like I said. All right, brothers and sisters. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Like I said.
못 들던 그때보다 조금은 잃었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 잃었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서는 무신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람. 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 자만 나탐 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투.
Oh, say does.
Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gaffney. Wag is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Nowitzki in at the 3 slot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the Grizzlies choosing to move forward with Coach Islo to head their program. Stan, after he took over as interim head coach late last season.
Yeah, the first Finnish-born head coach in the NBA. He was a rising star coaching in Europe, now trying his hand in the best league on the planet. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Doncic against it. Will not go. This is off the front iron. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the lean, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Flag. Last game he had 13. Battier against Nowitzki. Battier, the pass to Aldama. Morant outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Flag with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Battier with it. To the inside. Stolen by Lively. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Gafford. Oh, and the jam by Gafford.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Grizzlies.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Here's Flag. Doncic passes to Lively, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Lively. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in, and he makes the first but misses the second. And the 7-footer, Santi Aldama. You know, Stan, he looks like a guard out there at times.
The way this guy has improved since he's come into the league is phenomenal. You know, this is a guy who's gotten better as a shooter, more consistent, more efficient. But then he's added, like you said, his ability to put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, and his ability to pass off the dribble. This is a very skilled big man.
There's Morant following the score by Dallas. There's a screen by Aldama. Battier outside. And the Grizzlies another 3.
And Battier, a consistent threat from deep, has a great stroke from the outside.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Wells comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Allen. Dallas also making some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Nowitzki. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Doncic. Now, here is Irving. 5 to shoot. Over Caldwell-Pope. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
It's Morant with the drop. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Caldwell-Pope against Irving. Down low. Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Morant. Still yet to score. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Flag's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Irving. For the screen on Caldwell-Pope. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Irving against Morant. And that one's good, Irving.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Shot from free throw range. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong...
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We got Luka Doncic. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at the 3 spot.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Aldama passes to Clark. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Derek Lively.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Morant outside. Got a piece of it.
Look at Flag shutting him down at the rim, using that leaping ability to get all over.
Doncic outside. Irving for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Tony Allen's checked in for Jalen Wells. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Allen finds Clark, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Flag. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And if you're going to foul Flag, you really got to hit him, or else he's capable of fighting through that contact and finishing.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Allen outside. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Morant outside. Over Flag. Misses off the right eye.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Aldama. And here's Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Aldama. And the rejection by Gafford. Nowitzki against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Doncic. In the corner, it's Flag. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the middle. Here's Aldama. Comes up empty down low. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Gafford. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Lively a screen on Morant. To the paint. And finished off by Lively.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isola. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Shane Battier has checked in for Memphis. And Dallas with a change here too. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Doncic. Here's Aldama. Still without a basket. Pass to Allen. They need this one. The Grizzlies with another miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And Aldama slams it in.
If you throw that ball anywhere near the rim, Aldama will stuff it.
Here's Flag, defended by Allen. Lively sends a screen for Irving. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Battier. To the inside. Stolen by Lively. Nowitzki up top. He's guarded by Battier. Gafford. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 9 points. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take Kenny back in your playing days, how far ahead would you look on the schedule?
Unless we were in the playoff race,
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Mavericks.
Tick-tock.
Thanks for spending halftime with...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Santi Aldama is out there with Allen. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Shane Battier. And it's Edey in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Back to Doncic. Now Flag. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Allen outside. And Edey has it in the corner. Here's Aldama. And a miss there on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
They grabbed their own miss. Nowitzki, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Inside, Gafford with the steal. And Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Morant scanning the floor. for flag. And again, Memphis no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Down low. And the dunk by Edey.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Fades away. He's off on that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And that one is good. Lively's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Grizzlies making a change here. Wells is checked in. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. In third, the Grizzlies.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Aldama with the ball. Battier with a screen on Gafford. Here's Aldama. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
And taking a look at some of the stats here for Doncic. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 28 points a game, 7 assists and 8 rebounds. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
The triple! Doncic!
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, not the place Aldama makes the biggest impact. He specializes elsewhere on the court.
And both free throws. Good for Aldama.
A slender big man with a nice shooting touch. Aldama is one of those guys who seems to get steadily better each season.
And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Battier outside. Here's Wells. sinks the triple.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. He's checked in for Memphis. Caldwell Pope comes in for Jalen Wells. And Dallas with a change here too. Irving's checked in. And so here is Dallas. 1:36 left to play in the third. Back to Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Jalen Wells checked in for Santi Aldama. And it's John Morant in for Tony Allen. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Wells dishes to Clark. Out to Morant. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. And Irving pulls it down. Dallas leading by 13. Pass to Flag. Nowitzki sets a screen for Flag. Back to Irving. Over Caldwell Pope. Unable to get that one. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Wells wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki bounce pass. There's the triple. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 10.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Morant outside. Over Flag. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team moments ago.
Good D, good pull. Understand something, 1 shot, 1 rebound, let's go. We take care of the ball, get good shots, and get back on defense. Keep talking.
Efficiency, fundamentals, that's what I'm hearing from Jason Kidd right there.
Yeah, and there's a toughness to the way they're playing right now, and they're communicating. That's what Coach wants to keep seeing.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Lively in its center.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the inside, it's tipped. Here's Flag. Guarded by Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Morant outside. Clark a screen on Irving. And slam dunk by Clark.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Zach Edey, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Nowitzki's checked in for the Mavericks. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, Allie, thank you. To the middle. Here's Clark. And the rejection by Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Clark sets a screen for Morant. Pass to Clark. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Gafford. Now, here's Doncic. To the paint. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Dallas leading by 17. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Morant against Doncic. Pass to Flag. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Caldwell Pope outside. Count it!
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Mavericks leading by 14. Now Lively. Doncic looking it over. Puts up the three. That does not go.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Morant outside. Takes the three.
Honeymoon out there, Aspen is snowing, yeah. Stay in the cut, got a, she want the pie, I don't no more, got a in the car, got a nightlight. I'm popping the G6, I'm on the G6, still I'm flowing. Get up and get up and get up. Yeah, I didn't ride through the streets in a clan to come here and get by. Feel like a Dubai, feel like Tupac. Riding new drive. Got two girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do. I fell in love with you. Two girls in the cut, which one to choose? I fell in love with you. Fell in love with you. I got two girls in the cut, I don't know who to control. I got two in the head, I'm tripping. Told 'em don't play. Sitting down on phone. Got 'em back in there. Ready to kick down though. Messed up, I don't know you. Man, I move like a social. Bite like a coat. Sheets. I put chrome hearts on our free. And it's hard stuff that I bleed. You be chopping it up, belly. Work on butch, turn it up with a red on. Shaking this drop, I ain't popping it. Hockey it down with binoculars. Call out my phone and I'm blocking it. Got two girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do. I fell in love with you. Two girls in the cut, which one to choose? I fell in love with you. Fell in love with you. Fell in love with you. I got two girls in the cut, I don't know who to choose. I fell in love with you. I fell in love with you.
Running from yourself now, getting what you told. Never let your guard down, anywhere you go. In the right place, at the right time. It's still you sinking to the floor. It's never enough. Never enough.
That'll make you angry as a...
They said it wouldn't be televised. You would think it ain't no revolution. You shine a light in translucent. Type crazy, no Cam Newton. These ain't Panthers. These ain't white hoods like movements. We seeing tap dances. Keep seeing crossovers. These ain't hooping. Glossed over. We see it, no fly list. Ain't tripping. In the cut like corpse flower, late bloomer. Talking about the old ways, okay, boomer. Slime put up in an old school. Crooked letter with the Vogue shoes. I know he a straight shooter. Keep a beat like a pacemaker. We some peacemakers, go debate Buddha. Placeholders out here claiming ruler, we going yard. Fairs Bueller got no regard for the new school, I'm so appalled. Don't come at me with the Fisher prices or the tissue paper, no, it's gonna dissolve. On the fringe, I can never come in under par, I'm over golf. Got it out the mud with 4 strokes like it's motocross. Gotta learn to hold a loss. These days, I know a broken sauce when I see one. Don't give your bread. 6'5", don't hit your head. Like a series finale, I'm going off. Who paid y'all? Couldn't buy me. Hyenas, this is an elephant graveyard. Got them knocked me, not me. Is you talking about lost sleep? Who don't rap? Got to tell me you lost sheep. It's all. I give them more bars. What needed? You need it in bulk. I'm Costco. Got it jumping. It's not fleet. Is you talking about top 3? They try to tell me it's nachos. A bodega the way that I chop cheese. Secondhand can't clock me. I'm talking this hours. No 15 minutes could ever just stop me. Know where I'm getting my power. But truthfully, don't really deal in the problems. Just Godspeed. What? What? I ain't seen no wings yet. All I see is strings.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Hit on my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flagrant foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come
I gotta
from.
hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 down. I can conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
It's off. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 6.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz, got all these carrots on my teeth.
Windows 5% tinted, can't even see it's me. I done missed a couple plays, my on D&D. Put me in the game, I'm the MVP. Take you out that Yoda, put you in an AMG. I count chicken, she know I'm the rawest. Too Slippery Entertainment, come step in my office. Take a, she say, D-Lo, you be saucy, baby. Tired of with them lanes, come with some bosses, baby. She don't want no puppy, she want a big dog. Wash my clothes the other day, found a 10 ball. Flip phone for the, just a throwaway. I'm riding with some, we look like Golden State. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G. I feel like Buzz, got all these carrots on my teeth. In my bag, my pocket's deeper than the sea. You don't bring nothing to the plate, then I can't eat with you. All that you doing fake, you just a pretender. They say my flow so cold, but I still bring the heat. I peep. See, I got some bread, so they won't be with us. Bad hair and nails done, that don't fleet. You ain't cause you ain't him, but she like ski. I'ma run me up that cheese and walk these beats.
I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz, got all these carrots on my teeth.
Ain't free till they free all the guys. I done said it a lot, and it ain't the last time. I want her to be my ball, I don't care if she tall like a tree, that get climb. Got a couple comments, hashtag blessed, now these cause I'm fly like a jet. They gon' be surprised when they see I made this beat, baby Chief and Kanye West. As long as the outside with the zoo shit, never see home. It's wild, y'all beat the odds. How that unknown. None of the ops ever answer the phone. Our month is course till he come out his home. I'm the type to take a bad sale and leave all type of in the phone. Y'all made it say streets, these kids ain't got no structure. Don't leave you in a room with me. I haven't eaten cherries on my hand like damn on who is butter. My so bad I don't even wanna. Yes, I'm talking about and you can't have a back. I love this for the team, bro. Swing, got swing, just like a baby dude. Got the kitchen if you can't take the heat. I make a soup, put his I don't like him. We don't wanna know no. Don't eat pork chops. Phone that made his heart drop. Keep her till his phone catch. Life ain't fed. I cannot forget, all the fake led to 100, and all the real gotta get put to rest. I'm finna start blocking these producers, I don't wanna talk, cause that's weak. You feel a way about what I say, then you too, I made this beat. Ain't free till they free all the guys, I done said it a lot, and it ain't the last time. I want her to be my ball, I don't care if she tall like a tree, that get climb. Got a couple comments, hashtag blessed, now these on my, cause I'm fly like a jet. They gon' be surprised when they see I made this beat, baby Chief and Kanye West. As long as the outside with the zoo shit, never see home. The squad, we all beat the odds. How that's unknown. None of the ops ever answer the phone. Our month is course till he come out his home. I'm the type to take a sale and leave all type of in the phone. Got caught trying to got left with his out, so can't come back down. If a talk slick, this is WWE SmackDown. I'm trying to get this, but a friend in the background. And the full mad her business. Somebody tell this for snap time. It's time for sleep. If I spend all my time with you, how the I'm gon' have time for me. Spin is what I'm trying to do. It's a couple I've been dying to see. You say I'm the only you, and I think you lying to me. Hey, D-Thing, they don't know how I get off that. They ain't never wanted to everybody. I am the realest you will ever see. I think y'all must have forgot. I'm so playing with it, I ain't got a rap. I can really let the beat talk.
DJ Fletchboy, this might be the illest producer/rapper of a generation. Boss Baby do it, Baby Chief do it, Big do it, not the little one. splat!
Moments from now. Start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Then there's Butler, then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Now here's Edwards. Inside. Fades away. Outside for Butler. Edwards looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Cunningham. Minnesota with a rebound. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Yeah, this is really tight. I mean, it's splitting hairs when you talk about these teams. You get the feeling if they played 10 games, each side would win 5.
And it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Dumars. Tries it from 19. And again, no good by Detroit. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. A little disjointed to start this game, missing 3 of their first 4 shots already.
Here's Billups. And again, the Pistons missing.
That's their 4th attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
Dumars passes to Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Outside Edwards. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Garnett passes to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Duran the screen. Here's Billups. Gobert against Duran. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Garnett, that's good.
Defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.B. Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. McDaniels, that's good.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
And here's Butler outside. Controls the rebound and the putback. Garnett's got 6. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 5. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. DiVincenzo comes in for Edwards. Pass to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. Stewart finds Cunningham. Top of the key. That's good on the jumper.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Randle outside. Back to DiVincenzo. They swipe it. Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Cunningham against DiVincenzo. Stewart outside. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Here's Butler. Unable to get that one. Good D by Cunningham. The Pistons have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And the dunk by Duran.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duran makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Gobert. Still without a bucket. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Minnesota again missing. Cunningham outside. Had it fallen, but it is offline. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Paul Reed is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Holland. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Dumars in a 2-guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Dosunmu. Pass to Garnett. Driving in. Shoots over Stewart. Garnett no good. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. 3-pointer Stewart. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board. Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Dumars. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. McDaniels up top. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Garnett. 6 points for him. McDaniels can't hit. Oh, deflected. Fast break, Minnesota. The Sumu, right side. Driving inside. Garnett. That one goes. Count it. Garnett's got 8. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. Cunningham against McDaniels. Back to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards for 3. Holland with a rebound. The Pistons have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here's Dumars, guarded by Edwards. Now here's Thompson. No points so far. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Hasar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Garnett, defended by Thompson. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Cunningham, right side. Over McDaniels. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 8 now.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Now here's McDaniels. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Here's Garnett. He's watched by Cunningham. Garnett no good. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Dumars. Cunningham outside. For 3. Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. 1:33 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Gobert. To the wing, right side. And here's Butler outside. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Cunningham outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game. Randall, he's checked in for Reid.
Substitution on the floor.
Pass to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Snatched up. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
There's a screen. Randall outside. Fires from deep. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now here's Cunningham. 7 points in the game over McDaniels. And it's Cunningham missing.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Now Edwards hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Edwards taking on all comers. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
24.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You look at the Pistons, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half of the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I like.
Thanks as always.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Minnesota with possession here. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Then there's Rudy Gobert, then there's Butler, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position.
Impressive dime by Cunningham. You know, you can tell he really loves sharing the ball, getting his guys going.
Outside Edwards, picked by Gobert. Lets it go from deep. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that makes a really good defender.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready for work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And that one's good. Dumars.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Butler on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Turin with a steal. Pass to Billups. Here's Dumars. Turin with a screen on Edwards. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Garnett's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just putting on the hard hat and going to work. Getting buckets is what KG does.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And they earned a spot in the top 10 for team blocks. They use their big men well to keep the paint locked up and not allow easy buckets.
And they really love to push the ball, finishing in the top 5 in fast break points. They were a fun team to watch. Here's Billups. Still no points. Oh, there's the alley. Butler with a steal. Outside McDaniels. Cunningham against Butler. There's the screen over Cunningham. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Here's Billups. McDaniels covering. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 11 rebounds in the game.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
To the inside. Fades. And Cunningham pulls it down. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Dumars. Duran, the screen. From the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Gobert passes to Garnett. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 6 points.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Cunningham outside. Again, no good by Detroit. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. McDaniels with it. Now Thompson defending. McDaniels can't hit. The Pistons have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Cunningham. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Edwards. Edwards so good inside.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo comes in for Edwards. Cunningham against McDaniels. Three-pointer Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one. And here's Butler over Cunningham. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The backcourt is Cade and Thompson. Holland out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Reed in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Cunningham missing. Minnesota leading by 10. Left side, DiVincenzo. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Thompson. Out to DiVincenzo. They set the screen. Another shot. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Stewart. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Thompson outside. And the three off target. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And the Pistons making a change here. Duran's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Edwards is checked in. Here's Butler. Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham steps on the gas. It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Duren. Butler passes to Garnett. 5 to shoot. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's get a report from Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He wants them to show more heart, saying, quote, "They are outworking us, you guys. At some point, you've got to decide you want to box out and that you want to protect the ball." He does not sound too pleased with the performance. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Cunningham. And again, no good by Detroit.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Here's Garnett. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
Pistons trail by 14. Cunningham with the ball. The 11-footer. Oh, no good.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Stolen by Thompson. All alone. Jams it home.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
Minnesota leading by 12. And Chris Finch calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Here we go, fans. Time to get hype. Everybody, it's the Pistons Hype Squad.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Dumars. Deflected.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Cunningham against McDaniels. Another shot. McDaniels with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 12. Butler surveying the floor.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Butler, Jimmy.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What I love about Jimmy Butler, there's a lot to like, but he brings it every night. His consistency and toughness and production, plays with passion, leads his team well. Love that throwback mentality of his.
Both shots good from the stripe. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. make you Adam Silver for a day, what's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Duran with a screen on Edwards. Cunningham fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Butler. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, the three doesn't go. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Minnesota with the ball. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now for our player of the game.
I don't have patience, baby. Didn't go fast, she speed racing. We go wild out to bedtime. See my boss like a grandson. Come here, play, I'm molested. I let her write me my suggestion. Hey, pop quiz, it's a pop quiz. All my money coming clean, you can't pop this. She got that locked up like Lost Mill. Come to my lights like a reindeer. Me and Poppy on the same. My diamonds could never stand still. Where you going, can't come here. I'll always take you back for your.
Come over, good time, was a bad one. You say you want, give me something long time. Me deal with this thing, rough something like crime. I make you sing this song.
She like all of her. thugger. Even in the summertime, me and Lil' Shawty cutter. I swear to God, I'ma tell you, dog got the struggle. Baby girl, sit it down, you not known like a usher. Yeah. I told her mama I don't like what my teeth do. I wanna control you like voodoo. I'm starting screaming freak on phone and doodloo. Every time I have a good time, do too.
Good time, come on, but good time, what's a bad rhyme? You say you want, give me something long time. Me deal with this thing, rough something like crime. I make you sing this line. Good time,
Money spread, money spread, money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. I got 150 something. I got 150 something. Money spread, money spread, money spread. Peace and blue like bubble gum. Peace and blue like bubble gum. Peace and blue like bubble gum. P50s and blue honeys, yeah, look like bubble gum. Show them my money spread. Yeah, I caught up. Casa every bedroom, a master tall model. So this, you gotta use a ladder. Tall model. So this, you gotta use a ladder. This where chaos first is beautiful, then it's a disaster. This a money spread, hands going up my leg, yeah. She wanna, I told to get on. Could've been a rocket, yeah. I know you ain't got no money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. I got 150 something. I got 150 something. Money spread, money spread, money spread.
Tell her quick, do not check me. Check that Apple Watch. See if your blood pressure too high from eating all that DoorDash. Don't play with him. Slicker than an oil spill slam. That's right, man. I got the rounds before I even had the car.
Look, I never tell you that I didn't do it. I'm self-made, made to influence. I turn your castle into ruins. Sell it a seasoning to Martha Stewart. The first one get the egg, cock-a-doodle. Only thing we had was bread with the ramen noodles. The young 12 come through and book them like Barnes and Nobles. How you go from a misfit into a mogul. Yeah. This track ought to wake them up, call it Folgers. Surrounded by angels, demons can't approach us. Me llama dos cardenas, baby, buenas noches. See, I'm the big dog, I'm the cane course. Up in different spots, had the same choice. Soon as I plant a seed, I pray the rain moist. Soon as I left, our new edition gave the game pause. You know these bars is hard like some dang oysters. Oyster perpetual, face match the Air Forces. What are the good girls that make bad choices? What are the good girls that make bad choices? Yeah. What are the good girls that make bad choices?
Lunch and Big Sur, magnesium wheels on the Porsche. Made a cup of extra, soda half a bird with the moisture. Tryna dodge in them Ford Tours. But Metro time with my Lord. How about the ASC McLaren rocking all velour? Bucket hat cocked to the side. I'm a connoisseur. How you broke his but outside chasing? I ain't got no label on the fish, but it's all Dior. This the flow they been waiting on. I got an 80 on. Why you kissing to that you be hating on? Got certain accounts just for money growth, and I don't even gotta do but just make more. Real go make sure it's fam good. Real never quit, even when it's slow. Oh, you thought them was some canned goods. Bust them open, then we right back on the road. Sweatpants count $250,000 on the floor.
You know these bars is hard like some dang oysters. Oyster perpetual, face match the Air Forces. What are the good girls that make bad choices? What are the good girls that make bad choices? Yeah. What are the good girls that make bad choices?
Life can be beautiful.
Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who? Yeah. OVO Sound 2025. Who's calling it?
Is it Stacy? Is it Becky? Is it Keisha? Is it Effie? Was it Danny? Is it Party? Where's the function?
Where the function? Where the function? The way I feel right now, I feel like we need to be all alone. So if you just playing around, you need to tell your girl, take a fine home, and that's real. Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me. I could change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay, but you're leaving me. Leaving me. We got in the club. Got the whole 6 side, they believe in me. We got members east of the DVP. We got members west on the 401. We got a lock on the game, but there's more to come. You gotta pot that till the morning come. You want for the girls, damn, order some. Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who? Hey.
Is it
Stacy?
Is it
Becky?
Is it
Keisha?
Is it
Ashley?
Was it
Danny?
Is it
Party?
Where's the function?
Where the function? Where the function?
Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me.
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me. Hey, how many in this club? Is it just me and you, my love? I don't mean to call you, know. Just heard about the things that you do, my love. And you're just like me if it's true, my love. Hey, you can see right through my love. Hey, I see your waist shrunk, my love. Hey, you got some bass in the trunk, my love. How many in this club? Is it really just me, my love? You know my dad and them for real. You ever been down to Memphis, Tennessee, my love? I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you the things that I see, my love. I got jokes and cash. Those are 4 things I can guarantee, my love. Hey,
baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me.
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is
that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, impress me.
This is a 5-star world premiere.
Tell me having a headphone. The biggest for real, man. No facade. Yeah. 5-star, man, I'm going crazy. Just a year ago, try to play me. I'm talking about my mans, cause bros get.
Yeah. This 5-star.
5-star, I'm going brazen. When just a week ago, try to play me. I'm talking about my mans, cause I put him on your and have bro. Like he was T-Key. That show price going up. I know these love for, but I can't let them get one up on man. I think Obama every day, bro, changed that. But I can't forget what I did at back dope. Classy, your my bros get savage. I one time, but now she back again. When I'm in Cali, I keep that cause I ain't lacking. She said that's her best friend. I guess I'm friends.
She quit her 9 to 5 working for me. They chat know I'm a goat, like my logo jumpin'. Spent 50 on the watch, my wrist turn like Ben 10. Butter peeking, I'm on road with the praying to God I make it back. Monte Carlo in the trenches faster than a scat pack. I can't hang around no rap, my mama taught me better than that. It feel better when around me, that's my habitat. He just rapping, getting it stored, I heard he pay for his respect. I buy like every day, I'm contract. Got like 4 gold plaques, turned up to the max. 75-star, got an X.
5-star, 4 in a, I'm going brazen. When just a week ago, try to play me. I'm talking about my mans, cause I put him on your and have bro. Like he was T-Key. That show price going up. I know these love for, but I can't let them get one up on man. I think Obama every day, bro, changed that. But I can't forget what I did at back dope.
Same
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Welcome, everyone, to Noche and Beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Cunningham. He's out there with Hill. Thompson is out there with Durham. And it's Lanier in at the power forward position. All right, Legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit, there's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin, well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
Now here's Nowitzki, following the miss by Kate Cunningham. Pass to Flag. Nowitzki sets a screen for Flag. Bangs home the trifecta.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
Thompson outside. Doncic grabs the miss. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. To the right side. Here's Gafford. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Hill. Thompson, the bounce pass. Cunningham looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Detroit, no good that time either. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Gafford passes to Doncic. Three-pointer. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen forward.
And the rejection by Gafford.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Back to Doncic. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Pass to Duran. Cunningham outside. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and here is Gafford. Dallas moving the ball around. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons trailed by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It's great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. Now, here's Duran. Last time, 14 points for him. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 5. Trying to get something going. And he lays it up and in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Gafford passes to Irving. Now, flag. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And no good that time. Here's Hill. Nails the baby hook.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Here's flag. This game we saw him score 13. Now, here is Irving. Flag with it. Shoots the 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Pistons trailed by 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Hill. Pass to Stewart. Duran can't get the putback. So it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A look at the... Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And, guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Isaiah Stewart, Cade Cunningham out there with Hill, and it's Smith, and it's Klinkman in at the 3 spot. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Down low, here's Klinkman. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, Cade is in command of this offense. He knows exactly where his guys are and when to get them the ball.
Irving kicks to Doncic. Lets it go from 14. And another basket for Dallas.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Dallas. They set the pick. Cunningham passes to Lanier. And that one, good. Lanier's got his first bucket of the night.
And one of the big reasons Cunningham went first overall in the draft, his playmaking at 6'6" is really valuable.
Nowitzki outside. Here's the three. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Pass to Clinton. Cunningham outside. Inside. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Thompson for three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 10. Lobbed up there for Gafford. The shot, no good. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Stewart. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. To the inside, Lanier. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Lanier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Hill's checked in for the Pistons. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Pistons second.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court team.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Doncic. Nowitzki, that's for two. Flagg picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. And a look now at the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for the Pistons.
And they've pretty much ignored the corner 3 tonight. It's a useful shot to have. It really forces the D out wide and opens things up in the middle.
2 minutes remaining.
Stewart against Irving. Here's Hill. Nice D from Nowitzki.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Pass to Lively. To the middle. Pulls up on the elbow. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
And Thompson kicks to Hill. Out left to the wing. Here's Lanier. Another shot. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Hill.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Lively. Nowitzki with the screen on Hill. Irving, good. Irving's got his first 2 points of the night.
Look, Kyrie Irving has the ball in his hands. You expect something special.
And Thompson kicks to Hill. Here's Clinton. Fires from deep. And Lively pulls it down. .35 seconds left to play here in the half. Now Gafford hasn't made one yet. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No good from Irving. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Clinton. Here's Hill. That one falls. Hill's got 6 here in this quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Lets it go. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Knicks. That one gets going at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Dallas Mavericks.
If you can make 3.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Grant Hill has done in this game.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Wag is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Lively in at the 5. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. 9 points for Nowitzki. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Duran. Here's one in. 6 points for him. There's the lob to Duran. Stolen by Lively. Wide with it. 8 points for him. Now Nowitzki. Passes to Gafford. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Trailing here by 8. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game is the first and last of their home. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself, and that is the difference.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Jalen Duran is second.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Hill. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons key by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player, and also they've become a great defensive team.
Doncic against Hill. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. You load the plate. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill against Gafford. And the rejection by Gafford. Doncic outside. Oh, Lively in position. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you, Kevin.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Flag, covered by Cunningham. Doncic looking it over. Offline with his three.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Here's Lanier, covered by Gafford. Gafford with the steal. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Back to Cunningham. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Pass to Lively. 6 to shoot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter. Cunningham outside. And here is Hill. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to...
Understand something. Keep talking on the defense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Smith. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Pass to Thompson. Stewart with the screen on Doncic. Thompson dishes to Smith. Thompson left side. From outside the arc. And it's Flag with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Doncic passes to Gafford. Back to Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Doncic with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka.
There's a screen. And the foul called on Cooper Flagg. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Mavericks making a change here. Nowitzki's checked in. Pass to Smith. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Flag. And they pick up 2. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full account.
Pass to Lanier. Now Thompson releases from 15. Count that one.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Smith. Again, the Mavericks score.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Hill, and the rejection by Gafford. Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Gafford against Hill. Flag with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Now Thompson. On the wing, Hill, covered by Gafford. Duran against Nowitzki. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 13. Now here's Doncic. Now Lively deflects the pass, and again the turnover by the Mavericks. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Now Doncic. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line.
The first free throw is good.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Cunningham outside. Duran, and there.
So the ended with get him. Make him say, Make him say, He gon' make you say, I'ma make you say, I'm not RB, but damn G's and move this crowd. I stay on like ice with money, cause I like riches. Call me, I might say, nah. Don't trip, and I bust your and after they say, nah. I hang with, I do my thing with, I don't know if I, cause I hang with a whole gang. We get that better respect, this a step quick. Cause I got a white hand, but you know what? My left is quick, too. Step in the club and say something, get that thoughts of fighting. Bad, bold, I'm cold, as you can see. On 3D, and PC's the game, and I spit, no limit soldiers off my back. I run it, and now, bet y'all make it say, back.
We capitalize and monopolize on everything we see. We got the industry locked, we can't be stopped. Too hot, check the spots that we got on Billboard. Take them set up roadblocks. We all you want some more, then let's go. Like elastic and plastic, have your folks picking drastic. Our tactics is homegrown in the ghetto, so feel the wrath of this sister. It's like you forget the baby voice. It's the biggest mama mia, the unladylike diva, lyric old man eater, believer or seer, and get that embarrassed. Egg your decision maker, guaranteed you'll get carried away. So stay in your place when you hear mama speaking. Clear the way when you see the tank creeping.
When they won't know how to do it, used to be the limit skin but the bread is it. Used to live off chopper tools. I done pay my dues, but still play the blues. Play me like you was scared to lose. I'm still a fool, you ain't heard the soldiers. We don't. You keep rolling. Nah, 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 nah. All the boys bad inside the roof boat. Hallelujah. Inside rumors. We saying he there, we there. Beware, see there. Silk that female, mama there, P there. Ain't no salary cap on top of my dollars. I roll with nothing but them no limit riders. I get down, I hold my tank up high. Watch how many get wild. Nah, 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 nah. Make them say,
It's late and I'm awake, staring at the wall. Open up my window, head floats out the door. No one else around, but a shimmer takes my eye. I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast, fall down to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see ahead of me, chasing down the street.
Hey, safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times, these just mad cause they in my archives. Jordan came back so if you play then you lay right there by your own kind. Tell him run this back like so-so. Got this rap here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Tell my BM to furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit a check, my bank full of M's. Paid up my rent, now I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. What I paid for some dogs could've bought me veneers. Texas piece on my neck could've bought your career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep it even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Stuff in Cali, let my little brother, my little boy get whatever he wants. Madam T don't be asking for much. The rest of that get a punch. Left wrist on some, I had to stunt. Right wrist, I just did it because 600 the labor, you know how we coming. Tell them they ain't taking nothing. Standing on business with go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple M's, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, I had to go double. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep it even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
AOX9. It's John Mack. How I buy my the world? If she want it, she gon' get it. If she everybody type, she too pretty. I can't buy no for my. I like, sorry, I ain't tryna kick. I'm too busy. I'm like, why? Pose for me, baby. I'm like, why? Pose for me, baby. I just lead a conversation when they talking about the. Cause when I buy Louis V, mind your business. I just got a thing for. I admit it. They look lit on IG for the image. How your lady got more motion than you got. That's a bum. Look, never got a bad, but got a. When I'm near, it's a. I walk up in your. Let's have fun. 20 large up in the double. Harry's got it, cause of him. He done dropped another 20 and ain't flinch. Finna take my off the Turks, I ain't been. But I'm still a broke till I'm rich. How I buy my the world. If she want it, she gon' get it. If she everybody type, she too pretty. I can't buy no for my. I like, sorry, I ain't tryna kick. I'm too busy. I'm like, why? Pose for me. I'm like, why? Pose for me, baby.
Hey, pose for me. Slim, thick, no tummy. I'm too bad and I'm getting more money. Since my name in your mouth, I hope. Period. It ain't smoke. Your baby wanna too broke. A real got my own shorty. How you know I really hurt? Cause I'm what that won't. Call me Big Mama. I would hate too cause I'm big poppin'. Louis V says I got big options. We are not the same, I got rich problems.
I buy my the world. If she want it, she gon' get it. If she everybody type, she too pretty. I can't buy no for my. I like, sorry, I ain't tryna kick. I'm too busy. I'm like, why? Pose for me, baby. I'm like, why? Pose for me, baby.
She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I already so hard in my blunt is. I see past pretty faces, so I got trouble trying.
Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. We've got Cade Cunningham, Jalen Duren out there with Isaiah Stewart, and it's Wallace in at the 4.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to Doncic. To the paint. Duren with a steal. Here's Hamilton. Knocked loose. Cunningham. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Stewart.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Wallace, the pass to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Doncic. Down low. And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Here's Nowitzki. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Fires it. Shot by Hamilton, no good. And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
And finished off by Stewart.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
The Mavericks trailing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Stewart. Cunningham on the wing. 4 on the clock. From the wing, the rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's the pick. Out left to the wing. All sorts of time. That's short off the rim.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And the bucket is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Well, Mr. Lively might be the best catch and finisher in the alley-oop situation. That's a dunk, folks.
Now here's Cunningham. He's scoreless. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Doncic. Green's checked in for the Pistons. Thompson comes in for Cade Cunningham. .146 left to play in the first quarter. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Here's Flag. No made baskets yet. Outside Irving. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Harris is checked in for Detroit.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Duren with a steal. Stewart, right side. The turnaround jumper. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Mavericks trail by 4. From 12 feet. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And the handles won't fly off the scouting report. But Flag was able to use them to get free.
Here's Duren. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game here. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. The free throw drops for Duren. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Now here's Duren. Excellent D there from Lively.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's Doncic. Lets the three fly. Jalen Duren has been leading the charge for the Detroit Pistons. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Daniel Gafford, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Flag, and it's Lively in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That's to Lively. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far. Back to Stewart. And here's Duren. Here's Hamilton. No good from outside. Pass to Doncic. Here's Flag. Gafford with a screen on Stewart. Here's Flag. He drains it from the right block. Flag's got 7.
Yeah, once Flag gets the ball in there, it's pretty much a done deal.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Teams will make substitutions. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Doncic on the take, and he hits it to tie the game.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Detroit moving the ball around. Pass to Hamilton. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. And it's flagged with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Gafford. Has to flag. Fires for 3. Wallace pulls it in.
That's an unwise shot. I'm sure coach and teammates would have preferred he swing the ball for a better opportunity.
Now Cunningham. Here's Hamilton. Now here's Wallace. Here's Cunningham. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The Pistons second.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Flag. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Lively. Goes back up. Doncic, no good. The Pistons leading. Stewart with it. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Pass to Wallace. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Shot clock at 6.
Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. The Pistons lead by 4. Now Cunningham. And there's the screen. To the inside. Wallace. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Wallace has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Pass to Flag. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Cunningham outside. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Hamilton. Wallace outside. And here's Cunningham. Back to Wallace. It's picked off. Here's Flagg. He has 7. Now Lively. Stewart defends. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gafford. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that you take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Detroit earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here at Dallas, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Dallas Mavericks.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're playing a comeback, better rebounding is where they need to start.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Jalen Duren with a strong contribution so far on this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Trailing by 10. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. We've got Isaiah Stewart, Jalen Duren out there with Cunningham. And it's Hamilton in at the 2. Now here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. No good on the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Cunningham. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Pass to Flagg. Here's Nowitzki from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Hamilton. That 3's off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Cunningham. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. From deep 3-point range. And again, the Pistons missing.
They're winning despite his performance here, and they have had his back all night.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Chance here to compare the front court and backcourt scoring on the night for Detroit.
And their front line has really stepped up offensively. But you have to credit the guards for making sure the big men get the ball.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Stewart, the pass to Wallace. Here's Hamilton. And again, no good by Detroit.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Pass to Flag. Detroit with a rebound. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Now here's Wallace. 6 points for him. Duran with a screen on Lively. To the paint. Ball stolen. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
And there's the lob, and the dunk by Duran.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. Jalen Duran is second.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Here's Lively. Pass to Flag. Here's Doncic. Puts up a three. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Duren with the bucket.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass the flag. Lively with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Flag. It's Lively, high post. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Cunningham on the wing. Rebound goes to the Mavericks. Flag's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Hamilton, and he's going for the oop here, and the dunk by Duren.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Flag. He has 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To end the cold spell. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Cunningham, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Detroit shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Flag outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Detroit Pistons now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Hey, understand, so we're missing shots we normally make. Just can't get stopped. Keep attacking the basket.
And brushing off the misses, trying to fire his guys up. Jason Kidd asking them to be aggressive.
And that's when they're most dangerous. When they're controlling the pace and clicking on all cylinders, they're a tough out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Derek Lively. Flag is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Green, and he banks in the layup. Green's got his first 2 points of the night. Mavericks trail by 14. Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And that's now 6 points for Derek Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Driving to the basket. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Javonte Green picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The first one falls. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And Detroit making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. And finished off by Stewart.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Hamilton. Duren with a screen on Doncic. Duren, the pass to Cunningham. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now here's Gafford. Here's Nowitzki. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Cunningham passes to Wallace. Here's Hamilton from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. And the Pistons lead by 13. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, in his size and height, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim.
Pass to Cunningham. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Duren.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Stewart with the rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Cunningham outside. Puts up the tray. Not that time.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Now Doncic. Puts it up from 12. Ooh, it doesn't go. Now Cunningham. Stewart outside. Now Cunningham.
2 minutes.
4 on the clock. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Gafford.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
It's like Luka absorbs willingly that contact. He relishes the idea that he's going to finish despite it.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Cunningham outside. Here's Stewart from deep. Lively pulls it down. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth.
And this young man, Cooper Flagg, is a highly rated prospect. You can almost call him a stretch and point forward. Such a unique talent.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Flagg taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Here's Stewart. Outside Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Now Lively. Cooper Flagg. Duren pulls it down.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Picked it out of midair. And here they come.
I like when Flagg uses his side like this inside, because it can sometimes force the defense's hand, literally.
At the line for 2, Flagg.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits. And that's good as he hits both shots. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Cunningham. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Stewart with the rebound. Now Cunningham. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jalen Duren.